I've also got a hunt I gotta take care of here, so.
What's happened? Cards at the gate are right over
Ah, here they are. One side's
We're going
gone.
to do this. We'll need help.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Sure.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find the village in Chairdra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Nah.
Pass through Lateney's Cleft, and you'll see what's left of Cashlock down in the valley.
Is it that one place that I kept seeing? Oh, no. 'Cause there was a place here. There it is. That I can't get into. Although there's this here. So, I need to go out to the sickle at some. But for now, we'll go to the cleft.
Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe. This one. This must have been a nice place once.
Oh, hi.
Will be again. Get him!
There we go. I don't have as much AoE as I would like, that's for certain.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
Bark? No. Good boy. I think we will head to... I think the jaw might be the closest.
Ready, go?
I ain't got time for this. Nor for any war panthers.
This would be easy.
Nah, it'd be pretty easy. I just don't feel like dealing with it. Got places to go, things to do.
No holding back. All right.
I thought it was in the sickle. Where the hell is it? I ran into it by now. Dalmacia the sickle. This is the sickle. Oh, there it is.
Straight home now.
There's our bird. Red Comet. Oh, God. About to have a Red Chocobo situation.
That's like that Chocobo I've ever seen.
Oh, no. You stupid bird. Ow. Die, birdie. Oh my god! Stop fighting fucking Chocobo meteors, you stupid bird! Holy shit! Stop it! Fucking stop! Holy shit. That is definitely some PTSD right there. Holy shit. Fucking Chocobo just raining down freaking freaking meteors.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
This is one colorful birdie, though. Freaking Red Chocobo meteors. Oh my god. Freaking PTSD fuel right there. Holy shit.
Well met.
A fine choice. You've a discerning eye. May Gilbert smile on you.
God. Hey, Val, how you doing?
Is something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms.
Jeez.
I trust that you will
Chillin'.
give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no.
Yes and no.
Not enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I'd fight a Chocobo
I
that
should go
rain
and let
meteors on my
Eloise
head
know.
too.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
I mean, it's not like she can't just see us, you know, talking right there, but, you know.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans. This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes. Under present management, at least. But don't tell my sister I said that, will you?
Alright. The Dharmekia's taken care of. Anything else? Nope. Back to the hideout.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Starting over. Cannot begin to thank you for all that you have done for Lost Wing, so in lieu of any awkward reminiscence, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. The moment of the Hanged Man, the tavern, sits at the heart of a Lost Wing. Now in the depths of an aether flood, it depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he would take his vengeance on those who made him this way. And Quentin strives to build a new future for the remnants of his Lost Wing family. Mayhap the Hanged Man will rise again, but likely under a different name. Cool. Oscar, why aren't you gone?
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there. Both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, My training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Wait, you've got more stuff? The heck, Moogle? What you got now? Ooh, what's this? The man in black. Greater part of those black shields who spied. Huh. Literally just in Lost Wing. Okay. Go deal with that here shortly.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Talisman of Priming.
All yours. All done?
Increases Lionheart tunic duration. I'll go deal with that here in a second. Actually, since it's just a fight, go grab it now. Lost Wing. Lost Wing. Now, where is he in Lost Wing, though? I think I have an idea. And I'm going... Wrong way? Yes. Well, I'll check around the outskirts or in the actual town proper. Now, how do I get there again? Remember, I had a hard time finding it last time. it's not there. What's this? Oh, here we go. Ah, it's one of these guys. Holy Trumpetor. Hate these guys.
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
I'm working on it. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh, I am flying. I can't see. I can't see. Die. There we go. Oh, he's dead. How you doing, Aubrey? Easy clap.
Your work here is done.
Yeah, you tell him, Clive. Ooh, there's Jess. Yoink. Cool. Now back to the hideaway.
Clive, coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that.
Restock up. And then we'll head to the workshop. As soon as I get unstuck.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Just get unstuck? Yeah, you're right. Just get unstuck, forehead. It's that easy.
If Amber and the Lazarus are Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Alright, let's see.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Inspect the desk. There's a pouch.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait!
That's one of these dolls.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Well, let's check it out.
What's this tucked inside it?
Mid. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus. Daughter, dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck, Sid.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otter might know.
Hey, Odo.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together?
Really?
Surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another. The orchestrion's in the Tub and Crown. It's always been.
Oh yeah, I know that. I mess with it quite often. Gotta check out all these Orchestron rolls I keep getting. Speaking of which, I need to go around to the shops and see if I got all the ones that I can buy at some point.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
Two gremlins, what are you doing?
Didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken.
You
Except
don't say.
when it isn't.
Oh.
See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed
Ooh.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
That was in the orchestra?
Don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Okay.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Oh.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
Ooh.
I have to get back.
Oh. More quests. Really? Oh my god, there's 2 plus marks. Okay. The Mercy. Oh, there's 3. Never mind. Oh, never mind. There's 2. Okay. Thought I was seeing things.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
Oh, here we go. Alright. What's going on with Blackthorn again?
Alright, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Yeah, we'll go talk to him.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Oh, what's going on with this guy again?
She can't. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
Okay.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Ears of Mercy. Alright, let's see what's going on.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this. If it was me lying there, I know he'd do me the same kindness.
And there was another one way down there.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be... Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching young men.
I'm all over the place. Had to come back. Alright, what do you need this time?
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct.
A single vine.
As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice.
Of course.
As luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria.
Rosaria, huh?
A notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Okay. Please, sir, can I have some marble? Please, sir, can you spare a lick of marble? Just a tiny one. Hmm. I just had a funny thought. Alright, Blackthorn, what's going on?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows.
Mm.
The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well.
Wow, okay.
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah?
Wasn't that the village I couldn't get into?
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Alright, let's go check the hunt board before we leave, though. I gotta find out where the hell this Morble is.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Moogle! Where's the marble? The Whispering Waters. Carrot? Huh. I feel as if I've heard that name in terms of a Final Fantasy thing before. Certainly doesn't look like a carrot. wonder if it would be colored like one. Carrot-like vines. Huh. Okay. Weird. Where was it again? The waters. I know Rosaria, but where? Whispering Water. Okay. Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's in that one place where I always thought something was gonna show up and never did. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, let's go get ourselves a marble.
Yeah.
Carrot.
Be safe.
There you are. Raw. Da-da-da. Oh, bad breath me upon arrival. That's rude.
Just any more book of it. Alright then.
Ow! Punch me. Ouch. About time you go down. Dang. I didn't do everything I wanted to do before he got unstunned. Unfortunate. Keep going. Back. Oh no! Don't breathe in the breath. Ouch. Oh shit, I mistimed it. Fuck. Ouch. Ow. Ow. Damn. Oops. You know what? I'm just gonna Giga Flare it. Whatever. Tendril and flower.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Back here again, huh? Clear view.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders were the size of curls.
Stay down!
There we go. Dead.
Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Okay. And then where else did I need to go? Yes, to here. Maybe not then. Oh, they're there. Or there he is. Oh yeah, this is that place.
Down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just Don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
That ought to be good enough.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravoged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Okay. Oops.
Our master always liked to keep an eye on the village. That's why he built his forge up on the hill.
Wonder why Blackthorn and Zoltan fell out. Hammer envy?
Mm-mm.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Seems though there's
Mama?
trouble going on.
Why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Friendly lot, huh? What you got?
Good day.
Ooh, orchestra roll.
Certainly.
I'll buy that.
Thank you. Here you are. Certainly.
I'll buy these.
Here you are. May we meet again.
Well, Blackthorn, you toast and piss off.
How are we going to earn our...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Sid tried all sorts of leather to make those bellows, but salamander skin was the only kind that worked. Luckily for all our sakes, salamanders aren't too hard to find around these parts.
Yeah, they're not very far away, so I guess let's go. Where's my bird? Oh, there she is. Come on, Rosia. We got some salamanders to hunt.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Over here!
Too slow.
This way. It's over.
It's over. All ogre now.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
No, that's not what I really wanted, but sure, we'll check this out. Revolutionary high-speed vessel. Orchard contraption, able to perform several different kinds of music. Cool. Alright.
What's this all about then?
Dunno. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There you go.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravozd is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravozd needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him. He's still explaining the ins and outs of the new forge, so I doubt we'll be going anywhere for a bit. No sense you waiting around anyway.
I want a set of these bellows for our forge.
We'll go check out the rest of the village first, though. Oh, they even got their own mines. Guess that makes sense, considering they're a smithing town.
Watch it, stranger. There's a fort up ahead. Take a look if you want, but slip and you won't be coming back.
True. Well, I wasn't able to get into the village earlier. Alright. Oh, all the quests are done. We're back.
Which song should...
Still think this is probably my favorite one for the hideout.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
It's Cole's Cinders.
Pico Cinder? How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Love it.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
These two are totally so gay. Or just really, really big bro. Ooh, Ouroboros. A belt to end all belts. Just a belt? Is that it? Wouldn't mind a sword, too.
So what do I owe the honor? I'm saying Fornian, do you?
I need a stone tongue. Huh. Whatever that is. Son of Ouroboros. Stained loincloth.
And?
Okay. Guess I gotta go get those some other time. Alright, well.
He's a surly soaker.
We can go down here and deliver our Orbital tendril.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Sometime later.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Or potion potency, huh? Nice. Increase potency, potions restore even more. My tonics last even longer. Ooh, let's go. Cool.
Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you have quite a knack for this sort of work. Should you ever grow tired of saving the realm, we would happily welcome your assistance here in the backyard on a permanent basis. I jest, of course.
If it's knowledge you seek.
What's up, Tomes?
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Hippocrates.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
The Dalmex. Destroyed in battle between men and gods. Southwest Alliance. Ooh. Sandbrick. The Bank of Gilbard, the Great Lake. Named Gil. The Triunity. 3 cities of Canver. Wow. That was until the Night of Flames, of course. Magitech. Magitech. Term that appears in the early histories of the fallen civilization describes their highly advanced magical technology. Produce weapons all but distinguishable from living beings, yet those theory chronicles labeled these beasts as the Iconoclasts. Term that the icons of the present.
What
Magic.
subject shall we consider today?
Barnabas.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
I've brought stuff.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Spider eye. Eye from a scooter.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Years of mercy.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Ooh, ability points. Not that I really need them right now.
Here you are.
Ooh, Genji gloves. Ring of the Swift Shot.
All done?
I have so many points. Is there anything I could spend? Earth and Fuel. Flames of Reap. Last. $4,000 to get that one up. All right, to the Ironworks. Get this baby flying.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Hey?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Come on, Zorgle. Come on, buddy.
Everyone with me?
Oh, we got a Kashyyyk coming in.
Here they come.
A lot of them.
Every moment we can give them.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind me? I'll have you know, earthquake here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the creek.
Oh, that's a big boy. Ow. Enough indeed.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Ah, it's you again. Hey, Sleipnir.
I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
And there's multiple of them.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Oh boy.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
Yeah, we kind of have a bunch of Sleipnirs to deal with.
Slow ahead!
I had a feeling this was the case, but I wasn't sure.
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eden's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
but they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one! This one.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have the rest.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Ow.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Working on it. Luckily, these guys are not nearly as strong as the other one.
Right. Run for it.
Ooh, shoulder tackle. I like it. My hip. Ooh, strong grip. So he can basically clone a bunch of the Sleepnears. Huh. Okay. Guess that makes sense while there's so many of them elsewhere.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine, go ahead! And hold on tight!
Hmm. Yep, there she is.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bellsman treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
Hello, Uncle Byron.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio.
Cheerio.
Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Oh, it's Dean. What's he doing?
Great God of mercy.
Made it all the way here? While walking like this?
All this. What have I done?
Oh, it's that healer girl.
My lord.
Alright, we got a ship to catch up to. The Narrow. Warm waters, Narrow allows for swift travel to Dominion or Flame or Storm Pier without having to circle through dangerous outer seas. Yeah, he's definitely beating himself up over going berserk like that, but that wasn't really his fault. I mean, it kind of was, because he's the one that, you know, went Bahamut mode and blew everything up, but, you know.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Oh, we caught her? Gonna have ourselves a sea battle.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh, it's Barnabas.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gas!
Almost hit us.
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Oh, we're smashing right into it. We literally just smashed right into it.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
On the board. Oh, there's Barnabas. Oh, they're taking off. With Barnabas on board. Through the maelstrom. Man, this would be like a perfect moment to have a Leviathan. I still think if they added DLC, Leviathan should be the one that they added. Oh, hello there. Yeah, no, how about you stop that? Oh, he kicked me in the face. Bitch.
This one.
But Barnabas is literally on our ship and we're invading his. I mean, Joshua's keeping him content, but I don't know how well the Phoenix can hold off Odin. Him and Dean often fought to a standstill, though. Alright. There's nothing up here, so we're going into the ship. Not here for y'all. Chill. Oh, God. Man, they're really going at it. Oh my god, it's no surprise that they're pulling up the damn ship.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Hey guys, what's up? Ooh, hi, big boy.
This
Ouch. Definitely below deck, that's for certain. I'm gonna pillage what loot I can find. Real quick. Oh, you can see like flames and stuff going off over there. That's kind of cool. So where did I come up at? Was it here? Okay, I came up here. So that means that's not the way to go. It's over here. Breath of Earth, Earth and Fury.
What the hell are you?
Wait, why the hell is his people like hurting? What the hell?
Come on, get up!
Oh, hi guys. That kick.
You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, is he going full priming? Oh, nope, teleported away. No, he fully primed.
Odin. In earnest then.
Did that literally cut the sea in half? What the hell? It literally cut the sea in half. That comes in, we're royally fucked.
Can you go on?
I think so.
To where?
Oh, there he is.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Let's go.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Let's go. Hey, Barnabas. Ouch.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you
Ow.
of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. But as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Defend yourself.
Ow. Oh, God. Ow.
All this fire and fury. And for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a
Oh, I
foolish
did not mean to
man.
do that.
How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it.
Can you stop teleporting around, please?
If we written, we would all be gods. Let's try. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off.
I'm not gonna be able to make this one.
You will
Yeah, I'm not making that one.
Until you've been given.
Yep, I was definitely not making that one.
Thus is the light of hope severed.
Oh! Got hit again with that.
You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Uh-oh.
Clive!
The sea is coming back in.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Uh-oh.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive bested. That's the victory? But I don't... Okay. Oh, but this is not looking good. That's why I said this is why we need Leviathan.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice. Where it led.
Oh?
We need only wait till dawn.
Hmm?
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so lone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
is what you want, then.
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Yes! Finally! Oh, I've been waiting so long for that. Yes, 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 yes. Also, another thing to note, too, is that he didn't wince, or he didn't, like, start screaming in pain when he took her power. But yes, finally! And we got Shiva powers, let's go! But seriously, what a cool freaking fight, like, area to take place at. The bottom of the sea after it was split in half. Aww. They're so cute. I love them. Even Torgal's like, finally, jeez.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Man, what a tender moment though. I love it. It's so good. Ugh, that was all just so good. The freaking bottom of the sea fight. That tender moment. The fight at the... Yeah, the fight. The tender moment between them and... Ugh. So good. So good. So good. Back to the hideaway we go, though. I'm interested to see what Shiva's stuff does, because I actually don't know what any of her stuff does. For Clive.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to
No, it's real.
tale. But there's Tool, and then there's Tool.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. Power of Ice. Ice Age. Cold Snap can use to be smooth, move swiftly, either dodge or close in on enemies. Ooh. So it's basically like the Phoenix one. Interesting.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Alright, let's see what we've got. Shiva channeled. Okay, let's see. Cold Snap. Sliding contemporary freeze enemies, okay. Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back any enemy it strikes. Rhyme. Deals continuous damage to all enemies that traps become trapped inside. Mesmerize. Upon striking lighter enemies, draw them toward Clive. Can be used in midair. And Diamond Dust. Ooh, that looks sick. Freezes enemies in place with a radius before dealing massive ice damage and knocking them back. Ooh, this looks so cool. Ooh, all looks so good. What abilities do I want to use, though, is the real question. Diamond Dust seems pretty good. Because Bahamut has Impulse, which seems really good. Giga Flare is really nice. Wind Up and Raging Fists are both really good. I've been using Heat Wave and Phoenix Shift for ages. I still really like Garuda, really because of the fact that like you can pull enemies in, but and pull them down, I think is really good. Those are really good for like helping you get those. But I definitely feel like if I have Mesmerize, it's like I don't really need the air mobility if I can pull them to me. I definitely want Impulse. Diamond Dust also deals a lot of stagger damage. Hmm. I mean, I know Heat Wave is probably getting outclassed by some stuff, but I really like when you can block a projectile with it and just freaking constantly like wail on them. Because when you block the projectiles, that ability that sends back at them is really potent. Does a lot of damage too. Rising Phoenix or Rising Flames is just really good because it's really low cooldown. Phoenix Shift for mobility is really good. And I feel like Shiva does that too, but I feel like it's completely different. Oh, you can freeze enemies. Oh. Let's see. Freeze the ground, allowing Clyde to slide classic. Can be used to dodge incoming attack. Can be used while sliding to execute a powerful follow-up called Frostbite. Precisely dodging an enemy attack with Cold Snap freezes all enemies within a radius, known as Permafrost. Inflict an enemy, deliver a mortar blow to an enemy, shatter them. Interesting. Mesmerize. Ice Age. Ice Age basically kind of looks like one of the fist weapon things, but definitely not nearly as much damage. Like, Titan has like all the big hit abilities for its abilities. Impulse is just too good. Giga Flare is really good. Judgment Bolt was really good. guess I'll play around with stuff and see how things go.
You need anything, you just ask. We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness, we've got in spades.
Kubo.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn?
Saves. Absorbs the power of Shiva. Eggy. Yep, he is basically an Eggy. Bringer of Chaos. Enemies, icon, battles. Medicine Girl.
One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
How do you split the sea, reckon? Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that.
Hmm?
Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
Uh-oh.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently.
That's not good.
Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Blacksmith Blues 4. So we're headed there. Alright.
I suppose you've got quite the tale to tell. But I'll let you get some nice warm stew in you first, before I go bothering you for the details.
Back at all. I heard Odin was there.
Yeah, Odin's one tough cookie though. Ooh.
Hope adrift on foam-flecked peaks, despair looms below. Yet in the dark, a flame is sparked that warms us in its glow.
What do you recommend?
A shirt. This is a tavern, not a brothel.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papillon nuts and all.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Ooh, ice brand.
No scratches, all right?
I will take that. Thank you.
And?
Ooh, I like that. That's cool.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. better I'll be here.
Yeah.
The blighted thing float. Did it?
The weight of all that shit.
Mid had me knockout. I thought it'd sink straight to the bottom. Always the way with Mid's inventions, though, isn't it? You ain't got a clue what the hell you're looking for at when she hands you the designs, but they always seem to work.
Clever girl, that one.
Right boil in the arse sometimes, but clever all the same.
Do what you need to do, Clive.
Well, that's the plan. Alright, we're gonna go see what's going on here. A healer's place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the mauling crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. We cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. True. But we have yet to see a behemoth, though. Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Doris refuses all offers of assistance. Excuse me. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Self-determination.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Why haven't you gone yet? Go. Get out of here. You should have been gone ages ago. The man literally cut the sea in half, though. What the fuck?
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
I would have gone to Martha's Rest with Doris, but she ordered me to stay behind. And I'm not about to start disobeying orders.
Fair enough. Woo, woo, woo. You got anything? Ooh, adventures. Southern Ash Kupo.
Through Orcish lands.
Deadlands now, but the orcs don't seem to mind. They found a way to survive without mother crystals, just like we have, Kupo. So it involves a good deal more cannibalism than here at the hideaway. Makes sense. At least I think it does. You don't happen to know what Molly puts in her brown, do you, Kubo? I don't know. Certainly not cannibalism. There is no monsters to hunt. Okay. I know he's got some requests, but I'll probably go find them pretty easily. We'll visit here real quick.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
Then what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Speaking of Dean, how's he doing? What's he doing? Nameless slum.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
Kingdom of Waloed. Mid. Yeah, such a shame that. He has certainly seen a lot of the world, for certain. Let's go see what's up here. Oh, you changed outfit. Hello.
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof? If Prince Dion cannot see my love for him, then perhaps the Phoenix will.
Nope. Ian is kind of gay, and Joshua has a girl he's already got his eyes on, and she's a cutie.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean. Sid.
All right, Owain, what you need?
Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish, neither. We need the good stuff.
The good stuff.
You once helped Helena get her hands on exactly
The good stuff.
Any chance you could help me too?
Sure. Even weirder science.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to
The
find?
good stuff. Well, you know, the good stuff.
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's all right.
In a nutshell, yeah.
That's it in a nutshell.
And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Alright, we got some weird science to go do. Cool. Well, we've got a lot of different things to do. The bottom of the ocean slices it in half.
Yes? Can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do...
Heroes of 3. Bold, the brazen, who trained in the cunning of the fable. 7 stars, sees. The great outlaw Sid had done before. Huh. Okay.
Just that. I finally finished the book I was writing. You're welcome to read it, if young Jocelyn hasn't already defiled its pages with his infernal scribblings.
I see.
Canva lost. It can't be true.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? The stew's awfully...
Live, there's but one crystal left needs cracking, and but one man can do it. See that you don't miss. Thanks, Odo. Alright, well, I've got a lot of stuff to do. Let's see. Dravsden. Martha's Rest is for that one. And then Weirder Science. Man, it looks like there's a lot of side quests around too. Holy crap. Well, let's get cracking, I suppose. We'll just start with the ones I have currently, and then we'll come back for the rest.
Laura should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
What are you after?
Rhyme. Satellite.
A fair trade. Is that everything? A fair trade.
I have all these still silks and stuff, and yet nothing to use them on.
Wanted one of those. A fair trade.
I wonder if these are all going to be used later.
I wanted one of those. A fair trade. Is that everything? Thanks very much. Fare thee well.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
I've got greens of all
Looking for
shapes
shelter.
and sizes. Colours too. Mostly green though.
Where is our girl?
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin?
True.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway. She asked me to join her at the Baum Archers. It's a wonder she still trusts me after everything that happened.
Hmm.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Go, birdie, go. What we got going on here?
Damn it. The whole village is turned.
Oh.
No need to ride from here.
Oh, wow, this has a really short cooldown. Oh, so there's two quests over here that I need to take care of. Oh, that's not what I wanted to use. Oh well. Blast the shit out of this bomb.
Ones first. Nice try.
Yoink.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Yoinkers. Ooh, that ability comes up really fast. Yeah, that ability has a really fast cooldown. Yeah, that ability comes up really fast. Oh, that one freezes enemies in place. Hmm. Okay, so how does this work? A circle can be used while sliding to execute a powerful follow-up attack called Frostbite. Enemies struggle with Frostbite. Temporarily frozen. I have to test this a little bit more. Probably get the chance right here.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Hi, guys.
You're welcome to try.
Good night. Blah, 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 blah.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Well, at least we took care of that. Oh, we just head straight back here. Okay.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Nice. One down. Couple more to go. And let's get out of here. Okay, so next place we need to go is... Let's deal with our echoes first. Yes.
Ready, go?
Enough of you, are there? Straight home now.
Freaking bombs blown up.
2 down. 1 to go.
God, there's so many side quests. There's one over in Baklad. There's one in Tabor. There's one in Dalamid. My God, there's a million of them. Well, we're gonna go here first. Let's go help out here.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can
Here's August.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes, at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravozd would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Oh, hey, Blackthorn's here.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravozd, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravozd needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravozd is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Actually, I have an idea. I just thought about it. Where is the ability? Ice Age. There we go. So we're gonna do that Rising Phoenix. Let's do Ice Age. Don't get me wrong, I love Rising Phoenix, but I want to see if this could work. I'm keeping Heat Wave. Mesmerize can stay. Although I'm very tempted to put these two on Garuda instead, because honestly, I'm not too impressed by the ice ability. I mean, it's nice, but I'm not too impressed with the slidey stuff. I mean, yeah, I can freeze enemies and stuff, but I feel like it's just not nearly as useful. Whereas I can think of some other interesting things to do with... I mean, the abilities are good, like, don't get me wrong, but the thing itself just, I think, could use maybe, like, Garuda. Keep the abilities, but just put them on Garuda instead. We'll try this.
Prick or not, I won't abandon Dravozd to a swarm of Akashic.
Just say the word. The villagers know to keep out of sight when the fighting starts.
You, ready for the off, then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
These Akashic ain't killing me.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
That's the plan. Alright, time to test out some new abilities. Oh, that's a big boy. Wait, these things came up from the mines?
Alright. Which one of you's first?
Oh, these might not have come up from the mines, but...
Over here! Wake it!
Ah, you little bastard. Oh, that's a griffin. Ah, you bitch.
Soil and stone!
Oh, no. Oh, come on. Dead.
Is that it? Apparently not.
Oh, a chimera, huh? I think this is the first time I fought this. I don't think I've fought a Chimera before.
You're not getting past me.
Ooh. Oh God. Ouch. Ow. Ouch. Bram's voice. I recognize that attack. You ain't tricking me. Ouch. Oh shit. Oh shit. Woo. I dodged it. Oh, that froze it. Dragon's voice. Die, Chimera. Edge.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Bloody Chimera showing up. God damn.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoj what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Yeah, swimmingly.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Oh? What you got? Cracked anvil. Ooh, a seal.
And this is? A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Ooh.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravoj in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
Ooh. Ultimate weapon? Strong sword?
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Oh, shit.
With a little help from Blackthorn, I don't see why we can't restore Dravoj to its former glory. Barring ether floods, that is.
I'll tell you what, Clive. If we pull this off, it will ruin every other sword you've ever held.
I'll get back to the hideaway. Don't you worry about that.
Well, first, I've got another thing to do, and then we'll go back to the hideaway. I'm not going to touch these other quests just yet.
And what can I do for you?
I just need some potions. Raging Fists. I'll buy this too.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Yeah, I need some potions.
You've a keen eye. An excellent choice.
Okay, cool.
Sell anything today?
We have a lot of stuff to do.
Haven't seen any of those blue devils, have you? Captain says they might be lurking anywhere.
I mean, yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh wait, I used the block. I thought I punched my freaking chocobo. Whoops. That'd have been awkward. I thought that was something else for a second. I was like, the hell? Oh my god, these things are so annoying.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
I think the ability's pretty decent, but I think I want something quicker for when I'm using my Phoenix stuff. I think Rising Flame is gonna go back. Mesmerize is good though. Titan's block ability is really only good against big enemies, and I'm still terrible at blocking things. So, yeah. Alright, we're gonna go to the hideaway. We'll tackle the other quests, like, later. I still need to figure out what I want to still do with a lot of my stuff, though, because... yeah.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah?
Ooh.
I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Let's see this sword.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Ooh. Fancy. That's a cool looking blade.
Sword to end all
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
A cool blade.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Yeah.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Got me a new sword. And a level. Let's go. Gotterdam Rug. Ooh, might slay a god. Ragnarok. Age of Dominance. Recipe unlocked. Ooh, that's a good weapon. Let's go.
Trouble with your gear, or... I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best. What do you want?
So what do I need? Oricum, dark steel, primitive battle horn. I don't got any of that stuff. I need the Ragnarok for it though. Well, luckily these use different things. Well, except for this, but it's all well and good. Oh wait, these both use that, so I wonder if that'll become a more common material. Yeah, because I need 3 of those to get this. Honestly, the weapon I think is more important, but we'll see.
Anything else?
No need to thank me for the sword. I'm happy just to be here. You've built a fine home for yourselves, and I can see why Blackthorn's so taken with it. Look after the old bastard for me, will you? I'll be off soon, but next time you're in Dalmakia, be sure to pay me a visit. Snotty'll let you in.
Do you reckon we finally got to the bottom of Blackthorn's troubles then? That'd be something, eh? Though he wouldn't be Blackthorn if he didn't give us the odd scale.
True. Wouldn't be him indeed. Oh, the hump board's got some stuff attached to it. Nice.
Canva lost.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson?
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good news.
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you
Mm-hmm.
the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
Pretty good.
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
Okay, so what do I get?
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
A metal?
Stretchy metal.
Huh.
Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
Stretchy metal. That's a first.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Mark my words. Quest complete. Extended potion sack. Let's go. Inventory maximized. How many potions can I hold now? 8 potions, 5 high. Ooh. The 2 Ds.
Right then. Let's get back to work. These world-changing inventions ain't gonna invent themselves.
Nice. Well, I got more potions. Let's go.
So, she don't need safe.
Oh, I thought there was a new thing over there. Alright, what we got? Kupo. Ooh, we got an S rank. Okay, so a caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. Hear them tell it had the aspect of a okay, so a chimera. Tested not but a mirage, a phantasm bought by the desert heat. Okay, so the Velcroy. Okay. So it's out here somewhere. If I was a giant chimera, where would I be hiding? If I was a giant chimera, where would I be?
Everything's back the way it was.
Fresh silk.
Let's go stock up on potions real quick.
If there's one thing we've learned over the past few years...
When the Fang fella took my livelihood.
We need someone who could bring the whole town.
Good day, my lord. Here you are. My thanks. Here you are. An excellent choice.
You know what? Sure, I'll buy these
Here
two.
you are.
Why not? Alright, let's go deal with the chimera. This is gonna be a fight for certain.
Mustard and mandrake.
Fresh silks from the Canva Caravan.
And we'll save the other quests for later. Bozja, come here.
Let's go.
Red Chocobo. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you can see that big bastard all the way out there. Jesus. Okay. Alright, let's go fight it.
Thanks, Gal.
Gorgamir. S rank. Oh my god. It is starting off strong.
Stay close, Tor.
Too slow. Too slow. Oh shit. Oh my god, I got hit by that. Ow. Dragon's voice. Shit. Ow. Fuck. Ow, you big bitch. Here comes a giant fist. Oh, I did get one. Cool.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Whew. Okay, cool. Well, that wasn't too bad. A lot easier than a dragon fight, that's for certain. That dragon was a pain in the ass to kill. Whew. Okay.